Duck.
Hello, good. Yeah, good morning. Good morning and happy Thursday. Oh God, I didn't duck. I didn't duck. I did catch the cheese though in the background. You couldn't see it. I did it. I did it. Welcome on in. On the podium today we have Draken first. We have Hunter second, and Thunder Darcy third. Well done on the podium there today. I also see in here a garden art. Yippee Shiny Park. Yeah. I see Mattingham. Poodles Inn. I see a VLI streaking on a 10 stream watch streak. I see a Boba Newt summoning the squeaky one, as always. Or I see a Jackie. Hello, handsome dragon. Nah. I see an other as well, throwing cheese. I see a flaming ice dragon. Welcome on in. Am I a magical dragon protector? Am I? I'm not. Am I? I'm not sure. See a drama. Welcome on in. Wishing me luck with the park. Let's make something great out of it. I think we've had a strong start, possibly because we have just started a new map here. So yeah, we were just building coasters, or we just started building. We've at least built one, and then I think we have the money for another. So that's what we're going to be doing. But also today is actually going to be the release of Fangs of Askakan for Grim Dawn, so I'm very excited for that. We're not going to be playing that today though. That's not till that's not still for another few hours. It's beyond the time of end of stream time, and I'm not going to stream longer today or later on today, but I will be doing that tomorrow, and we will have an extended stream tomorrow as well, so that's going to be a thing for that. Welcome, Commander Coyote, how's it going? Using tension on left side of neck for the muscle tense and sore for some reason. What? I'm not sure if I understand exactly what you're saying there. Rovera, welcome. Hope I'm well. I'm pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm again excited for the Grim Dawn expansion today. It's today, but we're not going to play it till tomorrow. So I'm excited for. I'm not really going to play much. I'm going to obviously buy it and have a look around and see things on it today, but I'm not really going to play it properly till tomorrow on stream. So. Tension is the electric pad thing that loosens up muscle tension. I see. Right. Well, I hope that helps for you. I hope that helps for you, because that is that's unfortunate. Have a look around. Yes, with my seeing eyes, much like this, much like we are right now. But well, let's actually go and build some parks, why not? Although first of all, before we do that, I am going to get beans for Commander Coyote. I'm determined to never miss these ever again. What? And we even get the latex beans, the latex black beans. They're always latex beans, but I'm doing it now. Today comes your new internet bitrate. It's less than usual but it's without shutdown. Oh, well, I mean, at least I guess it's trading stability for speed, so that's a bit unfortunate, but yes. You're currently trying to wipe your tears since you just finished watching a very cinematic ending. Oh, what were you watching? Oh. The jigs all seeing eyes, yes. My googly eyes are all seeing all of the time. For all of you, especially. Hi, Lava Clem. Welcome on in. Right, but as I was saying, let's actually move over and have a look at what we were doing last time, which was this. Yes, this park here. Hi, Bang. A wild Dirk has appeared. Not that wild, right? Wait, oh, I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. I press start instead of continue. We have 2 saves, apparently. Was mostly an Undertale playthrough. I see. I see. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Undertale and that quite a lot. It's not really a game for me, but I'm glad you sort of enjoyed it. Even if it's like if it's causing tears, it's causing enough emotion to actually be very invested in it. So that's always a good thing. Precious? What, me? Oh, so what else do we have? Okay, so we have the hypercoaster and we have a suspended coaster. Oh yeah, I remember now, because we were deciding on what to do with this, because this was a thing. I kind of wanted to start it here. Right, I'll look. Maybe it's one over, so we can have a decently long queue line. So I was thinking of just having this launch and then go straight up still. I'd like to go up and then... See, this is already these 2 coasters are already making very good use of the waterway here. But I wanted to try and get like... You can go underground a bit. We dip it and then have it go under the water and then come back out the other side. That can be kind of cool, right? Feels like we can do more. Oh, we can do a lot more than that. I can already go very high. Not that high, though. Ooh, that nearly makes that. Not quite.
Launches you woo.
What? Oh, that's a little questionable. Ooh, I wanted it just a little bit further along. Damn it, I wanted it just a little bit further along. Which means I get make this a little bit longer. I should have paid attention how much that went. I could have made this a bit smoother as well. Oh, and of course it's reset this to slower. Ow! Hi, Thomas. Where's that getting us? Okay, so actually let's make this all like that, so it's a smoother thing. Can I even make that, actually? I've just changed that around. Is that too much? Mm-mm. And I kind of wouldn't mind having that the break. So we hold that. No. One more. That'd be a hell of a thing. That's so fast down there. Can still make it up that way. It should easily actually still make it up this far, which is actually incredible. You're still going up. Lessen that a bit. Too straight to go flatten out. 3 even. Then turn that way. Maybe he's not with that much banging. Hi, potable water. Good morning. How are you doing? That feels like too much right there, but oh. Well, I've got an idea actually. I think I've got an idea what I'd rather do here. I don't like how fast that whips it around, so I think we do this instead. Should get to there, no problem. Yeah, but I want to adjust that a bit. I still don't quite like how that sort of whips around here. That's way too much of a push around this way. We need more banking there first, I think. If we stop banking a bit first. Then we turn into it. Bit more than that, maybe.
Corvax, save me!
Corvax, save me!
Rah. Thanks for asking in like 5 hours. I know. I was just actually mentioning it before. Oh. I'm quite excited. Maybe it's not that much then. Let's flatten you out. Then do that. That's probably going to feel a little better. You already have plans for your Berserker? Cool. Chaos damage Berserker with Were-Raven Chaos damage. Oh. See, I'm considering doing a Were-Raven, but I'm not sure yet. I'm fully decided what exactly I'm doing just yet. I'm gonna get you come down and then kind of go over here and then back along this way and then do some more things here. So I think, can we do it with possibly a little bit of less of it? Actually, if we do that for 2. No. I'm going to do that sort of way down. And we can get you to there. You don't have enough money. Yes. Okay. This is why I knew I was probably going to end up taking 2 loans out. which is still less monthly cost than what we had before, which is still kind of funny to me. Oh, actually, if we start banking you first. So if we see a 3 or 4, actually. Why? Oh, I see. I just couldn't see what was going on. Ow. Is that enough to get us over? That is enough to get us over. Right over there. Long time since we've got any vandals. Well, we've just started the new map, so it won't show up straight away. Lava pit time. True. Yes, how we deal with vandals, absolutely. Hmm. We need to be down quite a bit from here. I think we're getting back in this way. No, that's so annoying. How is that interacting with that one? No, I see. And that's always going to interact with this one. Wow. Hi, Crescitato. Welcome. Cute wagon spotted. Where? Where? How are we dealing with this then? Can't do that. Oh, sweetie pets. That's too high. That's higher than I wanted to be. Gotta get all the way down here. Oh, you're actually right on that. I see. So I don't think I can... Make it 2. Don't make that a brake section then. Actually. Not have a brake section yet. So you still need to be going up a little bit. So actually, have you like that? Then can we have you... No, don't have you like that. Have you still going flat? I'm trying to get it through a very specific area, and it's we just can't. Just can't get it. Can we get it under there? So close. Ooh, I think we might need to try and get through that way. Can we get through that way? Not with how we have it set up currently. I think what we need to do is we need to send this straight down this way. Lizard? More lizard. Hi, Hamill. Okay, can I get that between the two? Is that should be out of the way? No. One more. That's out of the way. But is that too high now? Fangs Day, it's Fangs Day today. I know. I'm very looking forward to it. But even though I'm not going to be playing it all that much today. No, my thing there's going to be tomorrow. No, you don't make it up here. Do you? Oh my god, that's so sketchy. Hold on. Can you be like that? Oh no. Ow. Rovera, you got an EP. Ow. That was your own fault for the Undertale finale. Oh. How can we... Ah, that's not what I wanted. Straight to... You want to play Grim Dawn, but you don't want to play Grim Dawn before the DLC arrives. Oh, the struggle. the forever struggle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that too high, I wonder? That feels a lot better getting to there. Okay. But we are unfortunately too close to that, I see. So we need this one over. Which might make that too high now. How are you doing, Admiral Thundergun? The music reminds you of Transport Fever 2 soundtracks. I mean, I guess a lot of like building games generally have similar sounding soundtracks, and I guess that makes sense. But do you make that up there? Oh, just That is just... That's enough where we can be mostly happy with that, I think, though. Oh, we can actually have that go downhill, of course. And that leads us directly back to... Four leads us directly back there. Okay. That one doesn't need to trim the speed quite as much. Okay. There we go. We spent a lot of money on that. But I think that uses a lot of the space over here as well. We've got like some extreme coasters. Which is good. Simulate games calm your nerves, make you focus on tasks afterwards. Sounds really good. I get really super focused, funnily enough, on the actual game itself. I get so focused on building games. You literally only just make it there. You get there and latch onto the rollers. Oh my god. And then we slow you down a little tiny bit. And maybe it's a little bit more. Just for that last corner, really. Okay. Right, okay. So this is good. I want entrance on this side, really. Okay, we need to adjust this because you're in the way. Although we might end up adjusting... Yeah, we'll adjust this because we'll end up making the queue line along here. It's gonna... it's probably gonna remove, like, some of the... Why do you want to automatically bridge? I want you to tunnel. Or we just do this. Flatten that mode. There. Then we build the actual thing here. And it just removes them. I don't want to remove the supports, ideally. So I think that just looks weird. Oh, we can't have you that far over. I see. Ooh, I've an idea though. Because we can actually have the entrance side be here. Yes, it lets us do that. Okay, that makes sense for us then. Feeling ready to flop? I'm gonna look and eat. Alright, you have a good one, Rivera. Thanks for dropping by. Let's do that. Get you there. That'll allow us to build entrance there. Exit. There. Then Q. There. Oh, sorry. Someone was sitting there. I'm sorry. I removed your chair. I removed your chair mid-seating. Sorry. Right. That's going to say like a silly amount of cars. We probably only want 3, honestly. Because that will be a section. So the launch up to this break here. So that'll be 1 block. And then we've got the down here, up here, and then to this for a block. Then we've got a very long section until the next block. So that's why I only want 3 trains. What else do we have? So we got these shops. We've got 2 flat rides. We've got teacups as well, but I don't know where we put this. Got like small amounts of space for a flat ride over here, but that's kind of far away. I've also built things in such a way where we're going to struggle to path out anywhere. I think we just, again, need more coasters. We'll find a place to put another coaster. We're going to probably struggle. We might actually just see if we can win the campaign with just these 2 coasters. But then we need 500 guests in the park. So I don't know. This is technically already 1, 2, 3, 4 coasters and only 2 flat rides. I don't know. I guess we'll see how this starts with things, but we do actually need some staff as well. So get the hauler in. Oh, we need a staff room. That's something I usually almost always forget. Let's make sure I don't forget the staff room. Station's already occupied. By what? Please let me tell me I can place it there. I can. Oh. Now the problem is that now visible from the path, and that's going to be really not good. Yeah. Okay. We need bigger gate, I guess. So that's what we need the bigger gate for, right? It's fine. We want gates. There we go. You can't see it now. It's behind a gate. It's behind a fence. You can't see it. Ooh, what is this? You can see the staff room from there. I see. Fences. What are these? Trees help. You cannot see the staff room now. That's all we needed. Some trees. Right. Oh, prices as well. So these are going to be way too cheap. We already adjusted the prices here. We haven't adjusted. We did adjust the prices of the pre-built coaster. We did adjust your price. You're probably going to also be about 12. The hyper coaster. Right, let's run that because we can't actually build anything else anyway. We don't have the money to. Although we do need staff. I bought the staff room. I didn't get any staff. No, I got a hauler though. Just get a couple of janitors. 3 probably, actually. We already have a mechanic, but I want another. And we also want to set up the staff area, the zone.
Don't forget to place toilets because they are poggers and necessary for good park rating. Also, I'm kinda sad you can't build carnival games to scam your visitors even more like those Topple the Cup Pyramid to win amazing plus highs games. Johnny 2 Maxwell.
That's true, and you're right. Actually, toilets. I did almost completely forget about toilets. Thank you for reminding me, because I just about didn't build them. Oh my god! I want to build a little building design thing, and I want to like do something similar to like this thing. So lizard. I want to build it somewhere that I can then just like copy it and bring it across easily. Lizard. Because I kind of like how this looks. And I can, yeah, just copy it. Okay. What am I doing? Don't build a roof first, because then I can't see what I'm doing. Ow. Lizard. Hi, Arrow Games. Welcome along. Pillar. What is that in the middle? Oh, it's pillars like that. I see. Oh. I think we can do that with half pillars, actually. Place one of them, so I've just got the color. What happens when you eat the 5,000 cheese? I don't know. There's nothing. we're just having so much cheese. I don't think that's actually floating. It just looks like it because I've got that pillar there. Okay. I don't need to worry about that as much. I need the doorway, so I need the walls. I need doorway. We need to match that color with that one. And then what I'll do is I'll also get the color. So I'll grab you, but then make that one that color. Right. So that will make a bit more sense. And then I guess for this, I'll just sort of it's as big as I can do. So I guess we're just freehanding this one. It's not quite right. It doesn't matter. I'm hardly going to see these toilets like ever. But I don't know why I'm so determined to like make them look so fancy. But I literally can't even see it. Oh, you can barely even see it. Which means that was clearly so worth doing, right? I wonder if we can do something else then. Wait, hold on. Can we get a half roof? So it's kind of like that, but not over as much. Roofs. No, it really is just that slope and that, and we can't change the grid on this. Ah. I think we could probably make that work. Lizard.
Bread.
Let's we just grab this one. So hold on. Grab the color there. Not that color, this color. Please grab this color. That color? Oh, it is that one. Bread, we are getting close to the at bread time, actually. That kind of works. That kind of gives the effect still I was kind of looking for, so I guess that works. Right?
Lizard.
That still works. That still works. That still gives the effect. Okay, there we go. Right, let's do that. The rectangle selection. Create. Violet. Yeah, pan. Right, and then we can just delete this. Right. Let's actually add some toilets then. So one there. We can only afford one. We'll add another one later, but when we can actually afford it, because we could actually only afford that one. I'm probably going to put one right here. When we can afford it. Oh. And we'll actually get the results on these soon. But if it's anything like what it's showing here, which feels like the sort of right, we're going to have like both very high excitement and this extreme excitement actually, and both like kind of high intensity. We might actually lack, no, these are medium intensity. So we'll actually have a good mix of intensity for the rides as well, if that's the case. So that would be pretty cool. Anyway, speaking of the ad break time, I will need to do that now. I've just got my reminder for that, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time, so I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. And welcome in, Vital. How's it going? And Dear Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hello. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got the correct values here. And it is exactly what was coming up before. That's amazing. So I assume these values are pretty much going to be right. So I'm just going to open this as well. Oops, I never connected the exit because we needed to remove you. Wait, huh? What? What? Why? Why can't you connect to this path? Yeah? Very confused why you can't connect. Why can't you connect there? What? Oh, there is a rail. You're right. But it connected this one just fine. Well spotted. You know that from experience was driving you by me? Yeah, no, I could totally get that. Right, okay. Thank you. That was actually really useful. That was super useful. Oh, and then we also get a raid from Calder. Welcome on in. How's it going? We're streaming Barony. Oh, I've seen that before. It looks really super interesting. I hope you've been having a nice time and welcome on in, Raiders. If you're on there from the raid, hi there, welcome. If you're not aware of me, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm usually quite big on ARPGs, but we do play different games here. And wow. I've
Marmalade
been playing...
just resubscribed for 7 months.
Oh, it's Mead for the 7 months. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of different games. We're currently playing Parkitect. Although tomorrow, Grim Dawn expansion comes out and I'm going to be playing that a lot. That's going to be what's happening here. But how's it going? It sucks. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you haven't had a terrible time on it. Pip on Pip Red. True. I mean, I'm kind of more pinky purple, but... Wow. But yeah, I hope you were somewhat having a nice time despite it. I'm assuming having a sucky run or something, or maybe the sucky few runs. I don't know. I've never played it before. I don't know fully how it works. Helder enjoys Barony so much. He renamed the stream to Cald and Ball Torture. Excellent. You actually beat it, but still. Oh, it's one of the, it's a game like that. I totally get that. I totally get that. But yeah, I hope you've been well, and I hope everyone is having a nice day so far. I appreciate that raid so much. Thank you so much. And just, yeah, everyone just have a bit of a chill out here as well. We're just having a chill out, making a lot of roller coasters. I really like designing roller coasters on this game. It's so good. It's so fun. Well, not your balls. You need them for footballing. True. Also, from the raid as well, I didn't actually welcome anyone in, did I? See, Garten is the raid as well, although I think you were already here. Kazu, welcome. Mead from the raid as well. In the spirit, welcome on in. Zizri with the raid as well, I see. Wow. But that's how is my scenery game? Oh no, it's really ass. I mean, we did just spend a while making some. we spent a while making different toilet styles for like every area, and I wanted to put these down. Oh my god, really? Ah, we had enough money and then it disappeared. That seems far too realistic. Oh. You need to go cram for your exam tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck with that. And yeah, go do that. Go do that. That's obviously very important. Yeah. Again, appreciate the raid. Go Go prepare. Go prepare. What? Streamer, you can't disregard the one entire side of the game. I do a little bit. I do a little bit. Oh, that's scan. Very important, I say with the googly. It's not googly eyes. These are my serious eyes. Can you not tell everything is... We're in serious mode. In fact, we could be more in serious mode if I had my glasses. And we've also got the serious cheese, which is also very important. So no, we are very serious right here. I mean, that's less serious though. There we go. You used to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 decorating though. Yeah, I mean, we could do a bit more decorating, but and we got some squeaky pets. Yeah. Those eyes don't look serious. I don't know what you mean. This is like very serious mode right now. We are so serious. I don't know how I could be more serious, even. Wow.
Lizard.
Lizard. Trying to eat the hand that pets it? No, no, I'm not. Why would I do that? Johnny the VSD, very serious dig.
Lizard.
Absolutely. Why would it start raining a lot? Why would it start raining a lot? And again, it's not giving us the umbrella stall. Because we'd have to research it. Well, we're currently working on a wooden coaster. We could make a wooden coaster work, but that's going to be hard to really put anywhere. The thing we're going to struggle most with is actually getting a path to like any other station because of how we built the other coasters. We'll probably figure it out though, I'm sure. Jeez. Johnny, the DWID, deal with it, Dirk. That was before with the glasses. Also, Mead would like to see some of the squeaky beans, although these are the flaming hot squeaky beans.
Lizard.
Oh no, too hot. Burn yourself with the beans. We need, actually, I've just realized something else we need. Good thing we didn't like chunk all our money away. We need some benches and stuff. I don't know if we even started with any here, so... Or bins even. Oh no, there is some. It's this design. I'm gonna use whatever. No, we can't use the benches that are already here because we don't have that style. This is pretty similar. What if we just copy the colors from this one and use this one? Yeah, that works. Dragons are too hot. Ooh. Oh, wait. This bench, though. Oh, we have some of these. A whole bunch of benches everywhere. And then we need bins. We don't have bins anywhere, so we're just getting some. So I guess we're using the bamboo ones, you know, because why wouldn't we? No one should have any excuse for littering. And then it's raining again. Of course it would be raining again. So the main things we needed for the park was have no loan debts again. So we're going to have to pay back all the loans, which we'll actually immediately start doing. I mean, oddly enough, as weird as it is, I kind of want to pay off the smaller loan first, because then we can take out another smaller loan to help pay off the bigger loan, which will then get the monthly fee down a bit faster, I think. So as weird as it is, I'm going to pay off this one first. And we're just going to like cycle loans a bit. But we also need these to make a heck of a lot more money, which is not going to happen if it's raining all the goddamn time. Ooh. Some people are saying they're not paying that much for it, but that was only while it was raining. No one was saying that for these, so I think these can go up in price as well. And I think this one can actually go up in price as well. We need to charge so much more for everything. The problem though is getting these loans away. We're not going to be able to build this wooden coaster for ages. But I do think that's what we want to do. I want to watch... I want to actually watch these coasters. Someone said I can't afford the coaster. Oh no. That means we need cash machines. Whoa. Oh my god, the brake though. Wee. That's interesting. The other train hadn't cleared the next block by the time we got up to there. And that meant that only just makes it over there with the fully stop. They should probably test things a bit better. Wait, does that mean you actually... Oh my god, that's so sketchy. That's so sketchy for getting to that last section. Oh. That's a cool coaster, though. I like that. I like that. Also, let's keep chipping away at this. And then this one I wanted to follow. I always love the idea of just going from a station straight into some elements. And then having the chain lift afterwards. Oh. That's pretty cool. I think I would have wanted to adjust how I did this bit though. I'm not quite as happy with how this bit goes. But it's so cool. Oh, Max, Fatal G Max is 4.43 G, so would that be here or here, I wonder? I suspect it's that second bit. Yeah, it's definitely this bit. Be right here. This bit right here.
Another amazing roller coaster from Johnny.
What?
Is it suitable for a Kugabot with no legs?
As long as it can fit in the restraints, I'm sure it'd be fine. Although maybe we would lose Kugabot forever. That could be a thing that happens though as well. Also, we're making like over 3,000 a month, which is amazing, like straight away. We're definitely getting, we've nearly got the 500 guests in the pot. Oh my god, really? We've nearly got the 500 guests. We're well away from getting the no loan debts quite a bit, but even that won't take like a horrendous amount of time. Yeah. Well, I want to watch along with these were the coasters that actually started the park with. I must at some point make a dueling coaster myself. I really want to, but take a load of these cheaper buns. Oh no. You saw the what's it, the alert. Yeah, that is cool. That is actually really, really cool. Right? That's a pretty cool coaster. Well, interesting you're stuck up here while waiting for this train. Maybe this should only have 2 trains. I don't know though. Hi, Nikki.
Lizard.
But we had to do some shenanigans to make this entire section work. And that's just, it's so sketchy getting to that. Come on, the coyote, what is that? You can't just randomly type things and hope something will happen. No rain on the park, not... It has been raining a lot on this park, but not right now, which is nice. Wait, that's not how you do it. True. I still need to fix the lizard one though. That shouldn't work. I just haven't adjusted that. That's not it, that shouldn't be allowed. You shouldn't be able to do that. Hi, Geraldine. Welcome. Oh, hi, Corix. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? What are you doing? Fantasy Star Online? Which was...
Lizard.
That's Sega, is it? I can't remember. I've never played it. But I hope you were having a nice time. And welcome on in, Raiders. Anyone that might not be aware of me from the raid there, welcome on in. I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. Yum. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm big on ARPGs usually, but we do play a lot of different games as well. We're currently playing Parkitect. Well, speaking of ARPGs, I'm going to be playing a lot of Grim Dawn from tomorrow as the... Oh, squeaky pets. I'm going to be playing a lot of Grim Dawn from tomorrow because an expansion for it is coming out today. Shame we won't be playing it today, but it will be tomorrow. But yes, we have a bit of a calm and chill time here, so come and chill out and everything. It's nice to have you here. It's nice for the raid. How was everything for you, Cora? Welcome in, Guimium. Fantasy Star Online is fun. You wanted to play the game in a state you mostly remembered it in. So is it the actual... Because wasn't it that on like the Dreamcast? If I remember that rightly. You got the 500 guests in my park. I just need no loan debts. Which we're getting close to. Kinda, not really. We've nearly repaid this loan, and then we're going to take out like a bigger loan to pay off most of that loan. Oh. Yeah, it's also on GameCube. I see. I just remember saying like Fantasy Star Online, but also it just reminds me of the full keyboard controller for the Dreamcast, because that's like one of the big uses of it, and I always remember that being a thing. So that's kind of funny. Like I knew of the game. I actually had a Dreamcast. I just never played that. I never had like my Dreamcast connected to the internet, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing this is with like private servers and stuff. Or how does that work nowadays? I genuinely have no idea how that would work. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna repay that loan. I'm gonna take this loan, immediately pay that 8,000 of that one. That reduces the monthly costs of this one a bit. You can play it offline? Oh, can you? Okay. But there's a private server that's very much alive. Oh, cool. I see. There are fan servers for the game if you want to play it online, but they function as different instances of the game, so you can't carry progress over. Right, okay. So every separate server would be its own sort of progress, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I did actually get the wooden coaster. I don't know if we will need this, honestly. I think we've got enough here in the park. Possibly. We just need to pay back the loans. Although it's to sell at least 800 park tickets. It's going to take a little while, but I feel like we're kind of getting there. We'll get there. It's mostly just these loans paying back. Flying coaster for free. We already got it. We got it. No. We got that immediately. We already have the flying coaster because what I did, the first thing I did was the loan we started with, I immediately paid back because it was silly. The loan you start with is very, very high interest, but you've got more than enough money to instantly pay it back. So that's the first thing I did. And then I took out a different loan that cost less. You weren't playing on one of them for this occasion, but you play the Blue Burst server if anyone's interested. They speed up the grinding on that one, so it's nice. I see. Well, I'm glad you were having a nice time. It's awesome. We're going to speed up a bit because I just want to like sort of get... I think we should get this loan paid back pretty quick. Especially with the amount of money we're making currently. I'm just doing this in lots of 1000 because what happens there is it just reduces the monthly cost as well. So we technically make more money every single bit of this we pay back. I think we don't need more coasters now, honestly, because even if like we could build the wooden coaster and I might end up doing that. I probably will once we can afford it, but it's going to be we're only going to fit one more coaster in this park. So yeah, every time it rains we make no money. Need chill rides. True, but no, the problem with that is we don't have the space to put them. That's the problem. We don't actually have the space to put them. I mean, I could probably put down the what's it, the teacups, but where? I mean, we could flatten out land here a bit, maybe. If we chunk into the side here, we could put a teacups. But you're right, maybe we need at least one karma ride. So hold on. It was a little struggle to make that work, but we managed it somehow. So there we go. We have one calm ride in the park. There we go. I mean, this is technically a calmer ride as well, the wing swinger, but that does have more excitement. This is for anyone that wants low excitement. I mean, Twist is apparently low excitement as well, but also higher intensity. So these are the only low intensity rides in the entire park, and then there's 3 coasters, 4 coasters actually all the way up here. So there we go. But this is why I wasn't researching flat rides. We don't have any space for them. There's simply no space for them. All the way over here, but I'm not building paths all the way over here for some flat rides. Why would I? This is a coaster park through and through. It's not going to be anything but. No, crushing eBay theme parks scared off potential customers. It's not ideal either. But that's fine. We've got like... To actually get the non-optional golds, it's just complete by year 3. So just December year 3. We're not even through year 1 yet. So... That's why it was such a big thing of getting the the 2 big lawns to begin with, so we just could build these 2 big coasters straight away, and everything else we needed. Oh, I feel like if you're not clean, I think we might need some more janitors. We never even got any more shops, but I didn't really need them. The thing is, there's not much there's not a huge area to walk around, so I don't mind the fact that there's only really the one area to buy food and drink. It still works for us. Like, food and drink's not a problem in the park. It's the lowest sort of thing for the whole park, but that's fine. We've nearly paid off this loan, and then we just have this loan left. And then we'll have to get the guests back to the park. So the problem here is we lost a bunch of guests, but then that's still going on. The ongoing event for the reduced guests is still going on for a little while. So what we can do though is, once we've paid off the loan, is we shouldn't really need to take any more loans, because we're going to make more than enough money. So that's never going to be an issue. And then we should probably make enough money to actually just build the wooden coaster, and that will probably push the number of guests up over the amount we need, really. I just want to get rid of this, because then that saves us an extra $100 a month for the thing as well, plus no loan debts as part of the thing. We might even get this. Unless we got all the guests back, unless we got like another, 70 guests randomly, we might actually get this by the end of year 1, which would be amazing. Though the problem with that then is we'd still need to sell the 800 park tickets. Oh. I mean, part of me wants to cheese this by closing the park and opening it again, because that's something else you can do, just to quote unquote sell more tickets, being that, everyone has to leave and then you get a new set of guests, which is funny as well, because this is a free entry park. I can't change the cost of the entry. So we're not even selling tickets. If we do another month where we're making over 4,000, then we should actually pay off this loan fairly soon. And also, actually, we've got nearly the 500 guests again. Oh my god, really? We might just get this. Oh, I did a weird amount in that. This doesn't matter to pay off it in the exact amount or anything. I just like it. There's only 1,000 left. Oh my god, we're actually pretty much there. It's definitely the teacup bringing the guests in. You're right. You know, like, despite the fact that the queue line's always almost empty. Oh, wait. They're having to walk through a fence to get to it. I just realized. Uh oh. You've completed all non-optional goals. Look at that. Oh, we don't have to hold it. We didn't even have to hold it, so we just get it. Yippee! Unfortunately, I do need to still sell another bunch of park tickets, so that's a bit annoying. Time for you to get some Rescuium. Got a long train ride tomorrow. Wish you a good Parkitect. Thanks so much. You have a good rest and safe travels tomorrow. Let's try that actually, because this is just the optional thing anyway. So what if we just close the park and then open it again? Does that work? Do we even need to do that? We are getting a steady flow of guests in anyway. Just we need another 100. I've never done this before, so let's actually do this. I want to test it. Close and send guests home. We just close all the rides as well, so it can just eject all the guests out the ride. Yeah, please leave. Please leave. Everyone, please leave. Please leave and then come back. Oh my god. Does this actually work? A group of vandals is roaming the park. They're not going to be roaming the park very long. It's closed. All the vandals have left the park. I suppose that's a way you can actually get rid of vandals. Right. I mean, 433 guests left. Many of the guests are thirsty. There's no guests. What guest? 0. Open park. Wait, what's... Oh, close for new guests. You can do it as well. And there we go. Open for new guests. And yeah, that ends up with a whole bunch. So basically, we just get all the guests coming back. We only needed to sell some more tickets, so... You know, it makes sense, right? That just lets us do it. Like, here they all come back. It's like, no, wait, come back. Come back. We just asked everyone to leave so they can come back. That's so silly you can't do that. It's funny, but it's silly. Right, well, they're all spilling back in. Yeah, I like this one, the flying coaster we made here. Again, we got to build this straight away because I immediately paid back the loan, which I think is so funny. We just got this straight away. And it was nice just being able to use the hill bit here, starting from you and just coming straight down here. I guess we could have got another flat ride here if we pushed for it, but not when I've built this here. There's just like no room on this park for flat rides. Let's actually put the grid on. Which is not that visible, actually. It doesn't show off the grid as much as I had hoped. I'm just looking for like any flat areas. So it's just here that's a bit flat. We have a bit of a flat area up here. I guess we could have got path along to here for. And that's it, really. The rest of it's all hilly, so you have very few options for flat rides in this park, unless you were to build them with massive supports, because you can technically like build it like up here and, you know, just have like huge supports on it all. So I guess you could just technically build flat rides on the hills and everything. Also, we just got the thing. We got the optional. We finished. Yeah, we did it. That was actually quite easy, honestly. I think the fact that you started this with the lawn and the fact that you had the optional of have no loan debt, but you could just immediately pay back that loan you start with, lizard. Was something. I think this one should have been, like, the better option for this would have been have the loan be higher than your starting balance, which would have made a bit more sense. Because then you can just immediately unlock this, which I think just made it so much easier. So, yeah. I don't know. That was fun though. I like the parks with a lot of like the terrain around, a lot of the you've got to build around the terrain, because I don't know, I just think it looks a bit nicer when you build roller coasters over the terrain. Another Japanese style one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this one's interesting. Be careful of building thrilling rides, however. His guests visiting the garden prefer gentle, calmer rides. So that's going to be interesting, because I guess the average guests coming here won't want more intense rides, so we've got to actually think a bit more calmer rides for that one. So that's interesting. But we are doing this first because we are doing like sort of a zigzag thing. So yeah. The eccentric owner of the ski slope wants to be prepared for climate change. It's rather unusual, but if you'd work with steep terrain, ignore the cold, this remote location could serve as a site for a unique theme park. All your coasters need to stay close to the ground. Oh no. Is this another one where we can't build over a certain height? Oh no. So we're going to have more terrain conforming coasters. Oh, what, really? I see. This is what we start with the monorail. Right. So we've got you bringing us up here. I hope up here then we start with did we not start with the thing up here, the depot? No. That's really annoying because we technically now have to have staff down here and then up here because they can't ride the transport rides. I really dislike that. You only have the monorail to get up the hill, so these issue. Do you still need more stuff? Don't have to walk. Yeah, the thing is, I'm probably just going to have stuff up here and then stuff down here. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to close that. And we'll just build down here and then we'll build up here later on. So you don't be up here, actually. No one should be up here. The ride will bring them down. It's going to cost us money to have it running to bring 3 guests down. I'll just pick them up. I'll just pick them up. We'll leave that there. That'll get used later. But now I don't want to use it while we'll just build stuff here, make use of the bits over here, and then we can build stuff up here. But what we could do is, for one, we can actually use the Alpine coaster and have it like go down here, but then also have a station at the end to have people get off it and then just have a bit that goes up that would just be boring. But then we can just have people come down on this, and that would be another way to transport down. So yeah, it's gonna be the idea there. Hi Banana Tune, welcome along. Okay, we don't start with that much, but we probably want more coasters still because... Oh, I don't know. I probably want at least one more coaster because we'll make use of the Alpine... Was it? Yeah, the Alpine coaster. We'll make use of one of them, but that's going to be going down. Bobsled. We'll make use of the actual hill as well. How high can we build? Not very. Okay. So any coaster we do get has to really make use of the terrain here. Okay. Now we start with a 4D cinema, which is huge. Hit how big this thing is. You could fit there. And then we have shops on this side. Actually, what shops do we start with? That's going to be another thing for what we start with. We've got hot drinks, we've got pretzels. I mean, that's what everyone's going to have to deal with. You only get pretzels. That's all you get to eat here. Bumper card takes up a lot of space as well. Motion simulators don't though, and we could probably have more than one of them. We do have go-karts, which I'll definitely make use of. This is also a big footprint one. Oh my god, please. It's all the big footprint rides. We'll only need... Oh, no, we would... We'll only need a couple of janitors up here, ideally. Because there's not going to be any shops up here. The rides... We might need a mechanic here as well. Depends. What if I have the go-karts right at the right on the peak? Huh. I don't know, there's not much decoration up there, is there? Mr. Dragon, you will worship the whack. The whack? Why? Bobsled coaster. So, I want to put you more on this side. Make use of all of this. Okay, have you go that way, and then we can turn up this way, I guess. Does it not make me shiny? Wax doesn't make me shiny. That's where we want to be. So you there. Just the thing that makes me more shiny, worship that. The polish. It's really annoying that we're gonna have to like kind of go between the two. Although that's actually no, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's how we're getting up there. So I can probably do this. I can do 1, 2. Maybe 2. That much, and then that. Just get it a bit more. He always thinks it's wax. That's fair. Okay, the problem here is need to make sure you get a bit higher up, so we'll get you to that bit here. Then we go a little bit more. Then you can turn that way. Then you go down. Hi, Sancho. Morning. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. You need to come back a bit further. Have you go one further back, I think. And then we can have... We'll work something out here, but I think we can have it something where it go down a bit, and then come up and loop around itself and stuff like that. We'll get a few things with that, but I do actually need to run a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just for those people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on breaks, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that. Ow. And I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. So, for the bobsled coaster. Yeah, this is bobsled coaster. So, Does that even work? Is that too much? Is that going to push it almost off the edge? Oh. No, that works.
I'm wondering who Bob's sled was. And whether they were especially fond of careering downhill at high speed.
Probably. Hi, Larrick. Hey, were you here before? I think you were, actually. Were you? I can't remember. And I nameless night wolf. Welcome. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. You just got here. Okay. No, I thought I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I thought so. It's like we could actually do that, then go a little steeper for just a moment. Maybe it's not. We could go just a little steeper for a moment. We should still have a decent amount of speed here. I also can't go much higher because can you make it there? No. Okay. That's too much. can probably get to there. Wait. That. I can make that there, right? Yeah. Do that. Actually, that should be enough where we shouldn't need any sloping because we should be pretty slow by now. Or we just make this a bit less. And I can still use some. That should work. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to increase for this one the same as last time, the chain lift speed, because it's so slow and it's such a long lift hill. That increases the speed of it in general, but it's just such a long lift hill because it needs to go so far on a very slight slope. That just increases the general speed through this section anyway because it's a bit faster here. Yeah, you should be fine for the rest of that. The rest of that's just like turning around. Oh, that's a bit No, I don't like that. Actually, I really, really, really don't like that. No, never mind. Don't do that.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
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 Lizard. Ah, jeez. Rah. That should be a bit better, I think. Oh, I just took off the testing thing. Well, not the testing, the ghost one. The ghost tester. It was just, it's just for this bit right at the end. It's still pretty fast for this bit here, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we've already... I guess if you let the ghost go fully through it, it actually gives you the test results. Because that's actually really good. If that's true. We're gonna have you going up this way and then along. Ghost train should give it accurate result, but won't tell you if the thing crashes. I mean, I've seen it like where, at least for the bobsled coaster, it will sort of show when it does crash, being that it'll just disappear. Because I had that before, where it would just stop showing it. Actually, let's just say open then, because it should be fine. Oh no. Wow. Oh, the bong. Wait, you can only see like a tiny little bit of the actual baseball bat. Do all of that on my massive snoot. Wow. One of the things was no loan debts, wasn't it? Got him. Hi, Sagash. It's got the free entry, but we could actually change that. Have at least 200 guests in the park for 3 grand is gonna happen pretty quick anyway. Hopefully one of the shops is the hot drinks. Oh yeah, true. We should put down some shops and it is the hot drinks, which is good. So I was going to put these over here. Wow. Ow. Hot drinks and pretzels. Oh. Ow. Why more bongs? What have I done? What have I done to deserve it? Hi, Slayer. Good morning. Why am I being bonged? It just happens. It's pretty standard. I'm used to it. We're using this fence. Let's actually build a staff room. Before I forget. Why don't we just get the park running? Because if we get the 200 guests, oh, toilets, oh, for God's sake. Yes. Actually, don't we have like a style that would work here. Frosty toilets. We don't have enough money. I wasn't planning on taking a loan straight away, and I kind of don't want to. I think we should just make a little bit of money, although I need to...
Some bad news for drivers in southern Hamburg this morning as a lorry carrying coffee beans caught fire.
I know.
Thankfully the lorry driver wasn't injured, but is now not sure what to do with all the roasted coffee. They are now so awake they could drive for the next 25 years though that is haha.
Yeah, if we just immediately get the guests in, which I feel like we're not going to actually. So let's actually not do that. Let's just take out a loan. But we'll take out a smaller loan, get some of the other get the other machines down. And that should help us. I just want to take the small loan though. The way I wanted you. I'm gonna build things in a specific way sometimes. Actually, how much was the motion simulator? It's really cheap, isn't it? Might as well get one of these down as well. That should help us towards getting the initial thing. And many of the guests are thirsty. I've literally just put down the whatever. Also, we actually need some benches and stuff, don't we? Well, let's actually probably think about doing that. Yeah, let's put some metal fences down in the very, very cold environment. That's not horrible at all, is it? Right. Something of a start. Wait, could we have 3 trains on this? Would it be worth having 3 on it, I wonder? Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. So that is a low amount of theoretical customers per month. You easily make it to there before this even gets up here, and that would have taken longer if that was loaded. But yeah. Because once that leaves the station, the one that's waiting here will move in as well, so I think we could have 3 trains on this. And I think we should do that before it gets too many people on it. Sorry, random guests. Upside is a nice attraction you miss in real life. I've never been on one of these coasters. I think that would be really interesting. You love the bobsleds? They're your favorite ride. Oh. They've always been quite big on looping coasters. Any coaster that can do some fun loops. Wait, why are you waiting? Oh, because you hadn't cleared that yet. This boards pretty well though. Because now you won't leave the station until that's cleared the hill. And that's going to clear the hill because that's already cleared here. And then by the time this one leaves, you can go straight in and start loading and unloading. Yeah, 3 seems to be a pretty decent limit for this. I think I just managed to space the block sections pretty well apart, honestly. People want to go on something a bit more intense than the coaster. I don't have anything more intense, and I'm not even going to get anything more intense for a while, I think. Just a natural rubber dragon? I don't know about that. Why are you so tired? Oh no, oh no. Pretzel's really worth the money. Uh-oh. Forgot to increase the prices here. Don't want people telling me things are worth the money. Well, evidence points to yes. Oh. You remember the theme park in your country called the Efteling? But it had it, but it was removed. Oh, that's a shame. Did I put research in? Oh yeah, courses. I'm gonna do junior coaster, and we could probably. Oh, we can probably make that. Actually, let's possibly take a second loan and get this bobsled course. I want to get this done because I think this is going to work pretty. Oh, not the alpine coaster, sorry. Because literally, we're just going to have it so it'll go straight down. Well, not quite straight down. We'll have some things to it as well, and then we'll have like the exit here. In fact, why don't we build this first? So this is going to be the exit bit. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna need to go like a mix between using that and no. So yeah, that's gonna be too high now. Ports. Oh, we're gonna have to like switch between the lower one and the higher one. That's so annoying. You don't have enough money. Okay. You remember going past one theme park in Belgium called Plopsland, which made you giggle because you're very juvenile. Oh, want to go to Fantasia land again? Oh. Do I have a favorite park and coaster? I haven't been to any for a long while. That's a problem. Such a long way off. Oh, this would be insane actually what I'm doing right here. I just realized. I hate that that's actually, let's just make it use all of this side because it's not like we're going to get much else here. We'll probably need a lot of these anyway, because yeah. Can I not have that go up? That's forcing down. It's kind of annoying. Wait, can I not? Oh, this one can't turn and... Oh. It can turn and go down, but it can't turn and go up. Right, I see. Then hold on. What? Squeaky pets? Double squeaky pets? Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. What? Why? I must see a lucky couple there, or perhaps. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cobalt Deck. How's it going? Oh, what? Hmm. Actually, we can have you come out that way. Then one that way. And we can start turning the other way again. Coming down. Hi, Cube. Actually, hold on. We can do that, can't we? I think we can do that. Kurt, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Come along. Can I get away with 2 there? I can. Can have it steeper for a tiny bit. And then we can have it like that. And then that works. Oh, and Cube on a 25 stream watch streak. Nice. Oh, we can force a break. So actually I could get this all the way down. There we go. So entry on this side. Exit only on this side. Which means I'll need to open this again. Excitement high for the monorail, or what, just goes up and down the hill. Very exciting. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do there, but let's see how that goes for us. Actually, what we can do is we can pay back this loan with a bunch of the money we have. Why did I do this, though? Why did I make this all flat? Because I wanted to... I know why. Okay, so actually, no, hold on. I want to adjust this, because this is silly. That looks like I'll be better. Hi, Mizu. Welcome. Been a little bit. It has been a little bit. How was the game? You hear it's like classic roller coaster tycoon. Classic roller coaster tycoon. It is. It's like roller coaster tycoon 1 and 2, essentially. I've been really enjoying it. Habba. wonder what's going to give you us the values of the... I really hope that's worth it. Because that's a... That was quite a bit of money. I don't know how worth it would be. I guess we'll find out. Can you have free dragon rides in the park? I mean... Sure. Ooh, can we change the chain lift speed on this? Yes. Because that's all of that is about, getting the actual things back here. See, no guests actually going to be on this part of the ride. As in free rides for dragons or free rides on dragons? Yes. Can you dye each car different color too? Oh yeah, you can, can't you? I'm not going to do that, but you can do that. And this is going to be the thing where some people will go very, very slow all the way down here. And then other people will want to do like the whole thing full speed. And they'll end up bumping into each other. And it's kind of funny. Don't want to choose the 4 different dice for 28 different cards. Not really. No. Unless it... Yeah, it does all of the cars in one, so I'd have to like target them separately. I'm not doing that. Specifically free rides on Johnny, on me. Actually, I want the exit to be on this bit here, just because people can then get out right here. So they'll just hop out and leave. This also actually doesn't need to be as long. I'll probably adjust this. I just want the stats. Can we get the stats? Game gives you a mix of Ski Resort Tycoon and with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Well, that's specifically for the map that we're doing, which is the Alpine thing. That's not that great, but it's, you know what, fine. We're going to keep it because I've built it now, so I want to keep it. But I wanted to do this. Although that's less cars, isn't it? Oh no, maybe I do want to have this longer then. Yeah, I forgot that. $28. Okay. It's not going to cost that much though. Maybe 6. And the thing is, the mechanic does repair things from the exit, so we don't even need a mechanic up here, I think. We just hope, I have to hope that people don't throw up here because they were so excited about the monorail. Or bring rubbish up and through it. So that would kind of suck. Excited about the monorail. I know some people are really excited about the monorail. I mean, the problem is people that say they want to go on something a bit more intense than the monorail, but they're going on it to get up here, to get to the actual other ride up here. Oh, I don't know if this was that worth it, honestly, but we've done it now. I'm going to keep it, obviously. I'm not going to adjust it. We should get our 200 guests in the park for the extra money boost, but the money boost I'm probably only going to really use to pay off some of the loan. So the faster we pay that off, the better, honestly. And we can then just take out another loan later on. Part of the thing is that we need 0 loan debts to actually complete the actual map. Like people that can't get to Alpine Coast that year because they've got to friggin' go on the monorail. Oh, a group of vandals roaming the park. Well, one's already leaving, I guess, but... How many is there? 10. Let me just ban 2. Okay, well, we'll continue this after the break because I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-host people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back shortly. Hello. Wow. And we're back. Sorry, I'm taking a bit longer. My headphones are not fitting right anymore. It's really annoying. It's been oh, been really annoying. Hi Nimrus, welcome. That was mean. Do it again. Ah. Why? Don't be cruel. Right. We're looking for some more vandals. We already banned you. No, what? Oh no. Oh, all the snoot. Wait, you still like see me hit on the other side. Oh my god. What? Hide scenery, hide attractions. Hide paths actually as well. Yeah. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Can't really see them if they're on the monorail though. How many? 5 left? 4 left. Oh. I still like how they get off the rides. Bangs of Asgard in less than 2 hours. I know. I know. Super looking forward to it. I think a bunch of the other vandals are probably on the monorail, which I now can't see. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait. 4 vandals left. You're already banned. You're already banned. I guess we'll find out when they get up to the other side, because that's going to be like how we'll find out. Oh, there's one in the one in the motion simulator, right? Yeah, you. Wait. Oh god, is that like 2? So this fits 6 guests on it. I've just realized the motion simulator it's got 6 guests on, but they phase into each other. So I mean, at least we banned the correct person there. 3 vandals. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Yeah, one of them was on here. And then effectively that's removed all of them. Okay. Now, because I've banned you though, up here, does that mean you can actually leave the park? Because I think ban mean you can't go on any rides. I don't know. Anyway, we don't need to hide everything now. Oh, I could both. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. No. That was to try and get me to get hit by the cheese, wasn't it? I see how it is. I see how it is. How are you doing, Bob? Damn, it didn't work. It didn't work. Sorry. Not paying that much for Alpine Coaster. That's like hopefully mostly in the rain, but we'll see. It's just not very good. You've been foiled, you have. It's true. This one playing music. Yeah, it is. I don't want the two music bits going over each other. You should go be productive. You have a good one, Mattingham. Yeah, catch you tomorrow as well. I hope you have a good one. Okay, so we got a junior coaster. How am I going to do a junior coaster here? It's going to be a struggle. Also, I've just realized... Why does this do this? No, wait, huh? Why? What? Huh? You can't put manual lift on these. There's no manual lift. But I wonder if that is what's stopping it. Yeah, it will be. Oh no. Yeah, another little bit up. Yeah. There we go. That should fix it. The block brakes, it should move it. There isn't block brakes on the Alpine coaster. Look them in though. Look them in. The other problem I've got is this station's just too long, I think. Which is getting us the actual cars. No, that should fix it. I think that should fix it. But you're actually that was actually a vandal, but we've already removed all the vandals. Oh no, we got another vandal event. We just had one. Wait, we literally just had a vandal event and it just started another one. Are you kidding me? We literally just had one. That sucks. Need more security. More security doesn't help with vandal events, I don't believe. I usually don't even bother hiring any security because it's just this event. Because otherwise, as long as people are mostly happy. Tooltip said, how do you more? It doesn't help. It really doesn't help. It's so annoying. Yeah, gods will ban normal guests who break things as well, yeah. And people will only break things if they're kind of unhappy with the park, which, I mean, the happiness rating in the park is currently very low. But part of the problem for that is the park's just been opened, and that always happens. You know, when you've just opened the park, it takes a while for things to actually start up. I hear that like multiple people can be in the same spot of the of the thingy, but I know there's two in there. There's 2 vandals currently on the motion simulator. There's one. There's another. Right, okay. So let's just... Well, that's technically over now, but it still shows them as vandals. So do I bother banning you because... Oh, you were already banned. I think it auto bans them. Right. After you've banned so many, once there's only like 1 or 2 left, it automatically finishes it for you. So I always thought that was a bit weird. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Okay, that was the problem, I think. Right. So just having that bit there, make sure that they get into the station. Okay, so that's just been a problem for a long time, I think. And as long as it's actually in the station here, it should go. And then if not, then one of these will actually push another one and bump it in if there was ever a problem. But right now, that seems like that's fixed it. Okay, we fixed it. Does it appear to go back down? Yeah, so it costs this one. This ride obviously costs. The monorail's free. Well, you could probably make the monorail cost as well, but I'm just going to leave it as free. Actually, do we make it? No, we could charge for this. Why are we not charging for this? The excitement's medium. We could probably even charge $5 for it. Screw it. They have to pay to go up and down and then pay to use this as well. So screw it. I'm doing that. Definitely. That'll make us some more money. That's not going to help with our prices, though. But it'll help with our money. Charge for the monorail and place the only toilet at the top of the hill. Oh my god. That's next level cruelty. I wouldn't even do that. Many of you guests are complaining about vandalism. I know. Probably need another mechanic to help with repairs. Just because it gave us 2 vandal events, one after another. That one kind of sucked, though. Yeah, that was all we needed. We just needed a bump there to force the stuff. All on there, so okay, that works. Junior course is going to be a pain to get done. This map in general is a bit of a pain. I think we build that up here. Oh no. Oh, the only problem I might have here is we might get some guests here that can't get the bark. Can't afford. Yeah. Can't afford it. Do we have... Oh, we don't have the ATM. So we get the part of the problem that we're going to have some guests that can't actually get to the park exit. Who was complaining about the can't get to the park exit? You. I think the only reason that some people aren't actually going on this thing is because it's raining. Someone left some litter there as well. Oh. See, that's the problem here. We're just struggling because of how sucky this is for while it's the rain. And if we charge for this, then we're going to have the problem of people not being able to afford it when they're already up here. Also, I like the fact that people are saying then they want to go on something a bit more intense than the monorail. But they're not actually going on it.
Cormac, save me.
It's funny that you just go to the Korvac save me while playing Grim Dawn and Forgotten Gods DLC or doing the Shattered Realms run. It's actually just at the end of Forgotten Gods. Like the last area is all the Korvac ones. Right, you're broke. You can't afford things. I don't know if I can charge for this. As much as I like that.
Cormac, save me.
People then can't leave. Right, now you're going on that. Okay. So as frustrating as that is, I think that's just going to be because it's the only way to get up and down there. We just can't charge for it. Wonder when I see me playing a Roller Coaster Tycoon like game, but archipelago? What do you mean, like? And I know there'll be like more archipelago like maps. That's what you mean. Archipelago randomizer. I don't even know what that is then. What are you all doing here? So you wanted to go on an Alpine coaster, but then you want to go on. Then you want to go on something a bit more intense, but then you want to go on something a bit more intense than that. Leave. Just go down here then. Screw it. I'm gonna take all. I think these all have gone a bit weird because they're kind of stuck in the charged for mode that we had the monorail in. When do we get the options by December year 2? For the non-optional clock rating of 75%. This is not easy. You're playing with other people in a randomizer where some players can get an item for a specific game or someone else in the run. No, I haven't heard of this sort of thing before, but that doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd like to do, personally. But I'm not big on randomizers in general. Do we put the go-karts up here? Because I want to have the junior coaster up here. So we'll build that and then build stuff around here and then have it come back. And then we could have a go-kart track just around here. So, I guess. See, a lot of people who just came up here are now going straight back down. Ugh. World's worst scientist, welcome along. Morning, good morning. Oh no, I'm seeing a problem again. I'm hoping though what will happen here is the next one here will just bump this all along. Right? No. The next one after on the chain will bump this all along? No. Okay, I foresee a problem here. This has happened again. Wait, hold on. Out of curiosity, does the brake here also push the train along, push the stuff along, I wonder? Because that should, I don't know why that stopped working though, because these should have pushed them all along. I don't get it. I don't know. It's no, that does not work. Okay, so I think what I probably need. Okay, this is what I'm going to do then. This is what I'm going to do. This is now station. That should work. Also, technically, we can have more trains now. Well, screw it. We might as well use all of them because, god damn it. This thing just refuses to work properly. It refuses to work how I want it to. So I think this should help it though, because right now that's going down into the station bit. There is no reason this should stop. Technically, this is my thought process. This should not stop now. Even, yeah, okay. No, that's... Why? 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 Why are you doing this? Why do you do this to me? Why are you doing this? No, this is wrong. There, that's all going downhill now. That's all going downhill. There's no way. It's too many carts, but they should push in, right? If it gets hit and rolls back, then it can't roll forward, right? Well, that is downhill now. That's all downhill into the station, so that should technically work, I think. We got a steel coaster. Hold up. Hold up. We're actually making a steel coaster up there then. Try less carts than station length. I'm not... well, I'm going to try this. If this works, awesome. If it doesn't work, then we'll do something. We'll try that. Oh, I set that testing. No, run. Go, 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 go. Well, we should see, because we're about to get a load of them in here. That works. That works. Right there. Because now it's going down all the way in, so there's no way it should get caught here. Right. We fixed it. Also, every time you break, that means we're getting all guests up at the top. I did this friggin'... I don't like this map so far. And it's raining again, so no one's going to want to go on this. Or anything that makes us money. Except, I guess, these make us a little tiny bit of money, but not much. And then there's people bringing things up here to litter. Grrr. 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 I think we have an extra loan slot available though, so I think... Oh... I want to take the 34,000 loan out though. That's a problem. I don't want to take this loan. I mean, we could take that out and then... No, because it's 6.1%. I don't want to take that out at all. Because I just want to make a steel coaster. Okay, people are finally actually riding this thing again. This thing breaks all the goddamn time. Why are you breaking all the goddamn time? Anyway, this is fixed. It only took several attempts to get this thing fixed, but we finally fixed it. So, I guess that's one thing. I need some more rides. I want the go-karts. Do I want the go-karts up here? You know what? Let's just screw it. No, because part of the thing is no loan debts. And that's quite a big... That's a hefty monthly payout. But we don't need all of this, right? And the actual other roller coaster is going to actually save us. Screw it. I'm going to take this. We can actually pay off this one. Because then we can probably just take one of this one and repay a bunch as well. So yeah, that kind of works. Okay, I want to make the steel coaster. So I know for a fact that's going to be a better one to have over here, and we're just going to do stuff over here. This thing's gonna not be that great though, is it? At least not starting there. So let's actually start it further over this side, actually. Let's start so it, you know, it can go straight down. Oh, actually. But that was one fewer, actually. Oh, damn it. It's fine. Yeah, we can have it like that high as well. So I'm actually going to make a launch as well. We don't hit that fast though, honestly. Oh. So close to get me the cheese on the nose, not quite. Oh, that's kind of cool. Probably a bit too fast, actually. It's too high for support. Ah. Hey, right, Kuhn. Welcome. You've been playing this a lot yourself, usually with friends. Yeah, I know you can actually play a multiplayer as well. Yeah, welcome along. Do you know what, actually? You want to be... not that fast. The steel course, alright. It's not too high for support. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to get really something good with this, but I'm gonna try my best. It's part of the challenge. Isn't now a great thought of me when with the Fangs of Azkaban release time? It would have been way better earlier than it was. I can stream in peace and then start wolfing or ravening around. I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming it today. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Aha. Yes. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, part of the problem here is now I'm actually at the wrong angle I don't want to be at. Well, that's actually a point. Too high supports. The limitation of the park is, I guess, a super pure. They come in with exactly $50. Oh my god, this is a hard one. Obviously, it's meant to be, I guess. You made the park entrance fee $49 and the park map $1, so they at least don't get lost. Oh, that's true. Big question: did I keep the monorail? I have kept the monorail. It's probably not a great idea, I guess. But I guess we're just trying it. I don't know. This might be a one that I have to restart more than once. Who knows? We'll see. Because I don't want you. Ah. You didn't delete it, but you did build everything at the bottom. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do, honestly. Won't build that high. No, I'm not happy with how any of this is looking right now. I think we're struggling with this idea. Just a little bit. We can do that, but that's way too much of a... Is that too much? Actually, maybe it's not, but... We have to go, like, underground if we want to... This part came up with guests already inside. Yeah, it did, because it immediately said they were too thirsty. And it's always really annoying.
It has been a while, but the poet has returned, just in time before the stream is adjourned.
Uh-oh.
The journey awaits us, beware or you get burned, though I hear it is awfully cold in Oldkirn. A happy Thursday for you all, a pleasant day or an evening, sharpen your claws might berserkers, it is time for a cleaving. Uwu 3003.
Oh, Wimu. Gosh, missed actually your little poem things. It's been a while. Did that not like that? Is that saying that was work or not? I'm not sure. Okay, you work. This is as high as we can have it. So I wonder. mean, we can go under, I guess. Which would allow us to go... and actually have a loop. Kinda. Hi, Jackie. Shiny but not squeaky. Oh, I'll always have it. That's going through that. So you actually go 2 before you come up. Okay. I want that to be slower. I don't mind having a bit of a launch, but not very fast. I think we just don't want that much speed. Can have you going over there. I think that would still, yeah, that would still work. Because that was when it's on, like, already under a bit. So I wonder if we can do that a bit less. Or a bit more. No. Then that interacts with it. So if we do it that much and then we could have a steeper bit afterwards, yeah. Even that much steeper. Just for a bit, because we don't have very much room before we have to immediately, you know, come back from that sort of bigger drop bit. This is hard to work with. Hi, Dre. Oh, that feels like we should be not high. That's not allowed to build this high. Oh, limiting. Oh, build this high. Not allowed to build this high. I wish we could have a 45-degree curve, right? That actually, could we? Hold on. If we have you flat, then I've just had an idea. Maybe that'll work. No, because you can't build this high. But you kind of work because then you start going up, and then that means we're actually up on the angle I want to be.
You ever woodpeck the don'ts of the don't woodpeck the woodpecking woodpeck?
What? Not bothered to be this high. I wanted to go like this way, but I can't. Can I go like that? Can I build that? No, because it's too high. I don't know how to best deal with this. I mean, we'll continue this next time because we are actually at end of stream time, so I will need to finish up there. But yeah, trying to build a steel coaster with the height limits is challenging, to say the least. And we're getting something. It's actually still got inversions and stuff, so... But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But yes, it is pretty much end of stream time. I need to save that. This is a harder map, definitely. It feels it. It feels it and everything as well. So yeah, we're going to struggle a bit more with that. But tomorrow is actually going to be Grim Dawn. Goodbye, Parkitect. It's fun while you lasted. We'll be back to Parkitect. It's just for right now, we're going to be playing a lot of Grim Dawn. Like a heck of a lot of Grim Dawn. For at least a week, I think. Probably all next week. Friday and then all next week is going to be Grim Dawn, I think. And then we'll see where we feel after that. Grim Park next. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Right. Who have we got to raid onto today? Who are we raiding? Who did we raid last time? Looks like today we might actually raid into Goldie, I think. Been a little bit since I've been able to raid into them because they sometimes start a bit too late, and I can't. So let's set that up. I'll go say hello to Goldie. And yeah, so we'll be back around tomorrow with Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Askakan. I can't wait. Fairies in Grim Dawn. Finally. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day and everything. It's been nice. It's been really nice. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. And it should be a longer stream tomorrow as well. Should be doing a bit of a longer stream, so that'll be good as well. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.